you're going to be warm too. N8RLS, turn it back to the east.
All right, buddy. See ya. N8RLS WA3BM. Okay, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, and I'm taking check-ins. Any stations out there that would like to check into the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, please come with your call. You don't got to be a member.
1 Romeo. Good morning. Delta 4, Romeo Tango, WD4RT, Knoxville, Tennessee.
All right, I got 2 stations. The first one was a VE3 blank Echo Juliet. What was that one letter? Victor Echo 3, what was the letter after the 3?
November Echo Juliet.
Okay, VE3 NEJ, and then I got WD4RT. Okay, VE3 NEJ WA3BM. I haven't worked it before on ECARS. Come on in. Zulu Alpha Romeo, stand by. Okay, the Victor Echo 3, NEJ, come on in. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, WA3BM.
I think I've lost you in the noise, old man. You were okay, and now you're drifted down in the noise. A very, very poor copy, over.
All right, well, I have you just fine. Your name's Terry, right? All right, 73. That's Terry, VE3NEJ in Kitchener, Ontario. All right, let's see, the next station up, WD4 Romeo Tango. Let's see, I haven't worked you either. It looks like your name's Ronaldo. Come on in.
Roger. You probably got me down as a Florida address, but I recently sold a house last year in October. I'm living up in Tennessee temporarily with my son and his family until we find a place up here. But good morning to everybody. It's kind of a damp, humid day. Temperature somewhere around 70, 72, but it's muggy. It's the first time I've actually heard you guys well enough to be able to check in with you guys. I originally came from Michigan. I talked to you guys on the ECARS way back when I was in Michigan, a few times when I was down in Florida. And I can hear you guys pretty good, but I got an S9 noise level, but you're coming up above it, so you got a real good signal. Anyhow, name here is Ron, Romeo Oscar November. We're in Knoxville, Tennessee. And again, the call Whiskey Delta 4 Romeo Tango. Back up to net control, WD4RT.
Okay there, Ron. You come in as on QRZ is in Knoxville, Tennessee, so that's working out okay.
Okay, I wasn't sure. I had changed my address with the SPC, but I didn't know whether they had done it automatically with QRZ, so they must have automatically updated it.
Yep, so you're good to go there, no problem. And you got a pretty good signal there. I can't believe you got an S9 noise level. Oh, my God. I mean, my noise level here is less than S1. Over. All right, I seem to have lost Rand, so we're going to move on. Next up is N4 ZAR, WA3BM. I don't have you in... Oh, wait, hang on a second. If only I could type. If only I could type. Steve, come on in. N4 ZAR, WA3BM. Okay, very good. I worked you one time before. That's all very long ago, 6/9 of this year, so just recently. Okay, very good. Well, nice getting you in the log again there, and nice talking to you. I hope you have a great day, and yeah, work on your 20-meter thing there. Try a different antenna or something like that. All right, have a good one there. N4ZARWA3BM, 73. Okay, clear with Steve up in Connecticut, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I'm taking check-in.
Romeo Golf Whiskey.
Okay, got Romeo Golf Whiskey. Anybody else?
This is KC10YG.
One more time, a little slower.
This is KC10YG.
KC10IG.
Kilo Charlie 1 Oscar Yankee Golf.
Okay, I got it that time. All right. Anybody else? All right, not hearing anybody. Next up is going to be KC2RGW. Chris, come on in. How you doing?
Yep, how's it going? I think it's Bernie. I can't remember if we've worked before, but just hibernating from the heat up here, kind of a slow day in New Hampshire, and riding along. The net's kind of up and down. The band is kind of up and down, but you're S9 plus up here, so you're doing well into southern New Hampshire. Just figured I'd check in and give you one for the list. Nice to hear you, WA3BM. This is KC2RGW, Chris, New Hampshire.
All right, so it's very nice audio, and I'll give you a signal report when you come back. I didn't get my eye up there before you unkeyed, so we worked one time before, November 4th of last year, so good to hear you again.
Real good, Bernie. Yeah, so November 4th. I don't feel too bad because my memory is definitely not that good. Neither is my log, but good to hear you in there, and hope you enjoy the shift here. WA3BM, have a great day. KC2RGW 73.
Okay, 73. You got a S9+5 signal into western Pennsylvania today, sounding real good. Yep, I maintain a pretty extensive log. I got 23,657 entries in it so far.
Real good. My problem is I use 4 different computers all the time, so I get a log going, and then I forget where it is and forget to upload it, and they're just scattered all over the place. KC2RGW.
Yep, understand that. Yeah, I've been using QRZ, the ham radio deluxe, I mean, and that works terrific, and I've been using it for many years, and I can connect to it through multiple ways, so I can always get to it. All right, well, you have yourself a great day, and good hearing from you. Don't stay away so long. KC2RGW, WA3BM.
Yep, real good. Always good to hear you as well. 73KC2RGW.
All right, buddy. All right, next up is KC10YG. John, come on in.
This is John from Berlin, Mass. You're S5, S7 to me. How are you?
Oh, doing just fine, we got a little bit of rain today. We had some rain yesterday. We had some pretty heavy rain this morning. We're 74 degrees. The humidity's like 86%. Going up to almost 80 today, so it's going to be a hot one.
Where are you out of?
I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania. That's 20 miles directly north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania.
Fantastic. What is your call, sir, so I can log it, please?
The call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike.
Good copy. 73, sir. You have a nice day. Carry on.
All right, nice meeting you for the first time. I'll get you in my log there. I'll know you next time you check in. I hope I hear from you again. I'm here every Wednesday, 8:45 to 10. 7-3. Okay, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, and my name is Bernie. Bravo Echo Romeo, November Indy Echo. I'm looking for check-in.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
KC1 BJG. Anybody else? All right, Joe, you're all by your lonesome out there. KC1 BJG WA3BM. How you doing?
Very good today, sir. Thank you very much for hearing me. Nothing wrong with being all by myself. It's a New Hampshire thing. The ECARS number here is 10405. And yes, I'm Joe, and we are in central New Hampshire. This signal report 5 and 9. Weather looks overcast and about 75 degrees here. Roger?
Got all that, Roger, Roger. I got you about a 5-7 into western PA today, and we got overcast skies. We've had rain. We're going to get some more rain. Rained yesterday, off and on. So we needed a little bit of it, so it won't matter that much. So far in the last 24 hours, we got 0.87 inches of rain, so it's not a ton of rain, but boy, sometimes it came down in buckets, so over.
Well, the only thing the rain does here is keep me from cutting the grass. So with that, I guess we'll get off to work and do something else exciting. Thank you again for hearing me this morning. 7-3 to you. I believe you said you're in western Pennsylvania. At the top of the morning to you. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. We'll be clear.
Okay, very good. Yep, I'm just 20 miles directly north of Pittsburgh. 7-3. Clear with KC1 BJG. This is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service taking check-ins.
November Delta 0, Mike.
ND0 Mike. Anybody else? All right, Mark, come on in. ND0 Mike, WA3BM.
Good morning, Bernie, and everybody else out there on ECARS. Cloudy day here today, as it is most days actually lately. Right now, 34 degrees with a chance of rain, which, as I say, is a typical February pattern for North Carolina. Warm, humid days, and possibility of thunderstorms in the afternoon. If you're under the cloud, you get wet. If you're not, you don't. And that's about it. Yesterday we got a little bit bad. It wasn't too bad. It was just a brief shower to it. That was about all that happened around here, and just going to go about the regular old day world without working that in. Every day's a Saturday. If y'all take care. November Delta 0 Mike, back to them.
All right, Mark. Ain't it great? Every day's a Saturday. That's right. It's wonderful. All right, buddy. You have yourself a great day and a better weekend coming up, even though it doesn't matter. And we'll hook up with you next time. ND0MM WA3BM.
You take care, Bernie. You have a good one. Be careful out there. 73. November Delta 0 Mike.
That's the one thing I am. I'm always careful. Sometimes. Take care. ND0 Mike, WA3BM. All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I'm taking check-ins.
Charlie's Uniform Echo Mobile.
All right, KA4CUE, WA3BM.
Well, good morning. Kilo Alpha 4, Charlie's Uniform Echo, in Bristol, Virginia, Mobile on State Street. Name is Dick. Temperature is 71 degrees and overcast. Not a nice day so far. Thank you for stopping by. KA4CUE. Good morning.
All right, my friend. Good hearing from you again there. The last time I talked to you was February 17th, so good to hear you again there, Dick. And I got a nice signal into Western Pennsylvania. Audio sounds good. I'll give you a signal report when you come back this time.
Okay, thank you for that. I think you turned it back. I'm having a little trouble receiving here in town. A lot of microwave ovens or something going on. Your signal report is going to be a 5.9 play.
All right, thank you. You're bouncing around between an S3 and an S5. There's a lot of fading on the band, and it's real rapid. So hearing you fine, though, no problem at all. Have a great day, buddy. Be careful driving around out there. KA4CUE, WA3BM.
Okay, thank you. Maybe in another... I'll have an amplifier in here working. 7-3. Good morning.
Yep, they always help a little bit. Okay, KA4CUE Mobile, WA3BM. All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Please come with your call.
Kilo Charlie. Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Had a double. I got Ray, KC1MR. Who's the other?
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Alpha Kilo.
KC2AAK. Okay, anybody else? Is it Charlie Golf Victor? All right, stand by. Got you. Okay, I'm going to just stay right there. First up, KC1MR. Beantown Ray, come on in.
Yeah, good morning from the Boston Steam Bath. How you doing?
Oh, I'm fine as frog here, my friend.
I know we've had the heat pump going for as long as I can remember. How's that?
Yep, well, once you get about this time of year, they pretty much stay on. You don't get too many open window days, but humidity's high here, 86%. 75 degrees going up to 79. We've had almost an inch of rain in the last couple days, last 24 hours. And looks like the sun's kind of trying to peek out outside there, but it's not supposed to last. Over.
Yeah, my wife sending rain up here because my wife is, they keep forecasting rain and she keeps not watering her garden, and boy, she's pretty upset about it. Go ahead.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Got a nice signal, Ray. 5.9, solid 5.9 here.
Okay, well, thank you very much. Anyway, you take care, Bernie, and have a good day. I don't know what I can say. It's supposed to cool. We're supposed to have a high of 88 today, and then in the 70s tomorrow, and I can't wait. WA3BM, KC1MR. Good morning, buddy, from Beantown.
All right, buddy. I had the Rugrats here yesterday, 12 hours. I'll tell you what, I was pretty tired when they went home.
Oh, my goodness, 12 hours. I hope you put it in for extra pay. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm getting twice of what I'm getting now.
Oh, well, try not to spend it all in one place.
Yeah, I'm getting nothing, so I got twice that now.
Right, buddy. That's what I figured.
All right, take care. We'll catch you later. KC1MR, WA3BM. All right, let's see. KC2 Alpha Alpha Kilo. John, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. Full call is Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo. The name is John Juliet Oscar. Hotel November. QTH is Troy, New York. Troy, New York. A few miles from Albany, New York. No traffic more than that on the side listening. ECARS lifetime 20815. 20815. Other than that, status quo here, boiling hot last 3 or 4 days, and it's going to be hot today, but hopefully it'll be cooling off. Sitting in house here under the air conditioner. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo, over.
All right, my friend. Stay cool. It's hard, but you got to do it. And you got a good signal. About 5.5 in the Western PA right now, and hearing you perfectly.
Well, that's good. Yeah, it's, of all the rooms in my house, I got central air. The best air conditioning is right here in my radio room, so I lucked out.
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo will be on time listening. Thank you, sir.
All right, John, you jumped all the way up to 58 that time. Sounding real good. Take care. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo WA3BM. We'll see you.
7-3.
Okay, next up, I haven't worked you before. KN4CGV. Is your name Holly? KN4 Charlie Golf Victor WA3BM. Kilo November 4 Charlie Golf Victor WA3BM. Last time, KN4 CGV WA3BM. All right, scratch that call. All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, taking check-in.
Lima Delta Bravo.
I got Lima Delta Bravo. Who's the other?
Lima Yankee America.
Mac, LYA. Okay, anybody else? All right, I think this is first one up. I think is Jim. KE8LDB, is that right?
Roger that, Bernie. You're spot on as usual there. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. The name's Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike. And this morning we got 71 degrees, Bernie. We got a barometer falling whisper at 29.35, 91% humidity, drizzly rain and overcast skies, and how's things over there in the great state of Pennsylvania there, Bernie? Over.
Well, yeah, I can't complain too much. We're getting some rain, but we've kind of needed it. So I'm not going to complain about that. It looks like we've had almost an inch of rain in the last 24 hours. Humid, it could be 86% humidity, but that's about all. Not much going on around here.
Roger on that. We were sounding good this morning when you started. It was just a whisper in the ether there, but you've come up quite dramatically there. You're about a 5'8" to 5'9" here into my station, Bernie.
Oh, that's good. That's good. I'm running almost a kilowatt here, so Indo Carolina Wyndham up at 45 feet. Seems to do the trick.
Was sounding mighty fine. Anyway, I know you're busy, man. I won't very long. I think I'll slap my jibs long enough here. But good to hear you, Bernie, and I'll say 73 to you and everyone else within the sound of my voice. I heard Beantown Ray up there. Good morning, Ray, and I hope you're doing well. So Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike, it's Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo at the Clay Mill. I will be standing by.
All right, Jim, you have yourself a great day. Always a pleasure, and we'll catch you later. KE8LDB, WA3BM. All right, now here's a guy I haven't heard from in a little bit. They're Mac, KB3LYA, WA3BM. What are you up to?
Hey, WA3BM, KB3LYA. Well, Bernie, I'll tell you what, it's been about a week or so, something like that. Just puttering around the house, enjoying the newly found retirement. Can't complain, you know?
No, if you can't complain, retirement's wonderful. Some people can't take it, but I don't know how that can be. I'll tell you what, I've been retired for 11 years now, and after that first day, I never looked back, and it's great. Anyway, last time we worked was May 5th, so it hasn't been that long.
Oh, it's been longer than I thought it would be. Well, it's funny, I played golf with my older boy's buddy, who took a job where you used to be. He's over at Emerson, and he's been working from home. And I said to him when we were playing golf, this was on Memorial Day, I said, what kind of engineering are you doing now, John? And he said, oh, they got me. He's evidently monitoring power plants in Florida and trying to optimize them or something. That sounds something like what Emerson would be doing.
Oh, yeah, we're Power and Water Solutions. We do power plants, water treatment plants, wastewater treatment plants, all the control systems for all those things.
Okay, well, I can see why they hired John then, because his previous employer was into the water. He was doing a lot of water polo and activity with that. So. Yeah, anyhow, this young fellow's probably 38 years old. He lives up in, I think they have a house in Starver. And he was saying, yeah, they're working him just to make you feel good. They were working him over the pandemic at home. And he said he was in his basement on the computer in the middle of the night, 50 to 60 hours a week. And he was griping about that Memorial Day. So maybe that makes you feel good about the retirement there, right? KB3LYA, that's for you.
Yeah, that's for sure. That's for sure. Well, I still got one person there. My brother worked there. My brother's wife works there. My wife works there. I work there. My son works there. My daughter works there, and my son-in-law works there still. He's the only one left out of all of us.
Gosh, family lineage. Okay. Well, this guy's name was, if you can remember it, his name's John Gillum.
No, doesn't ring a bell.
Like I say, he's a young fella. He hasn't been there. Oh, I don't know. He's been there maybe 4 or 5 years, something like that. He was, pretty sure John went to Virginia Tech. But anyhow.
That's why I don't know. I retired 11 years ago.
Right. Yeah, before your time or after your time. All right, well, man, well, hey, give me a signal report, would you? I'm running the 75-meter dive pole just for this. And I'm using the drive power on the radio, which I'm only using 40 watts right now. What sort of signal am I giving you there 6 miles away?
You're between a 5.5 and a 5.7. There's a lot of fading, and it's real rapid. It goes up and down real fast. So you're right around there, between 5.5 and 5.7. Perfect copy on you, though. My noise level is S1.
Okay, yeah, thanks for that. My noise level's around the 1 as well, so that's pretty good. Not bad for the 40 watts there. All right, Bertie. Hey, good to talk with you. I'll let you get back to work. And till the next time, be safe. 7-3, KB3LYA.
All right, very good. I still got 11 minutes left, and your check-in number, let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 27. Your check-in number 27, so having a pretty good day. All right, Mac, take care. Good hearing from you. KB3LYA, WA3BM. All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I'm taking check-in.
Kilowatt Bravo 8, November India.
All right, I got UXI. There was another station. Who was that?
Kilowatt Bravo 8, November Oscar Echo.
Was it November Oscar Tango?
NOE.
Okay, got it. KB8NOE. Anybody else? All right, let's pick up Tim first. KN4UXI, WA3BM.
Kilo, November 4, Uniform, X-Ray, India. My name is Tim. I'm in Tallahassee, Florida. We got partly cloudy skies, 80 degrees. We're going to be up to about 93 today. It's going to be hitting this on the rain thunderstorm. My number is 4017A. Your Wyndham's doing real good down here in North Florida, 5.9+5. I'm also using a Wyndham antenna. Over.
Okay, sounding good there, Tim. You're bouncing around between a 5.6 and a 5.8. Perfect copy on you from Tallahassee there. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, there's a lot of QSB, but coming in real good in North Florida. Wanted to say hello, and I guess that's about all I know, and I'm going to say 7-3 to you. Over.
All right, buddy. Always a pleasure. I'm glad you checked in, and hope you have a great day and a better weekend coming up. Take care. KN4UXI, WA3BM. Bye-bye.
All right, 7-3.
Okay, clear with Tim, and next up is Charles. KB8NO, WA3BM.
Well, good morning, everybody. This is Kilowatt 8, November Oscar Echo. Dick and Cloud Mission. I go by Dick on the radio. And about 80 degree blue sky. It's good, getting muggy. I'm checking in for the numbers. 73, have a wonderful day and a safe one. KB8 and OEB. Making that.
All right, very good there. Boy, you really faded there. You were coming in a lot stronger. Then the QSB came in and you went way down, but I heard you. I got everything, and good talking to you from Flint, Michigan, and have a great day there, buddy. We'll catch up with you later. All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, taking check-in.
V2 Kilo Hotel Mobile.
All right, stand by. Who's the mobile?
Victor Echo 2 Kilo Hotel V2 King Henry Mobile.
Okay, VE2KH Mobile. Okay, stand by. There was one more. Who's the other station? Bill, K3RMW. Okay, stand by. All right, first up, VE2KH, John Paul, right?
Roger, you got it okay. Nice. Hello, you're good 5 at 9 here with me this morning, and beautiful. Good man, always a pleasure. Best 73 to you and all our frequency, V2 King Henry Mobile.
All right, my friend, you take care. You picked up there at the very end. You were kind of weak, but then you got a lot stronger. The QSB is pretty deep sometimes. Anyway, John Paul, always a pleasure, and you take care. We'll see you later. VE2KH Mobile, WA3BM up in Quebec. All right, Bill, it's all you. All right, well, I'm glad to hear that you got things going again there, and hopefully it all comes to fruition and it gets made.
Yeah, optimistic. One of the members that was with us, she's from the Philippines, so I'm kind of tied in with the Philippine community, and she has cultural Charlotte that has had extensive work, so she's be contacting them, and we're going to meet and see how that's going. But we're optimistic that it'll get done. Other than that, got some things going on today. I got another contractor coming in to give me a bid on from a bathroom, better there. So, we'll hopefully talk to you or the home there.
All right, very good. I hope to hear from you again there. You're only about a 5.3, 5.4, but I got a 100% copy on you, so no problem there. Take care. Have a great day. We'll see you, Bill. K3RMW, WA3BM. All right, I got 4 minutes left. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. Anybody out there would like to check in? All right, K3DPT, WA3BM. Good morning, Tim. How you doing? All right, there, Tim. I got you between 5.5 and 5.7. Sounding real good into Western PA today. Have a wonderful day. We'll catch up with you later. K3DPT, WA3BM. All right, let's see here. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, taking check-in. Anybody out there that would like to check into ECARS, please come with your call. Two minutes left here. Anybody out there would like to check into the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, please come with your call. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, taking check-in.
What are you doing up there, KN3Q?
I'm sorry, that was something 3Q. I didn't get it.
Oh, man, I said good morning, KN3Q out of Myrtle Beach. How's it going today up that way?
Ronaldo, buddy, how you doing? Everything's coming in good. I mean, you were strong there. It wasn't that signal. It was my ears were not working right. So what are you up to?
Not a whole lot. Just getting ready to keep working on the shack. Get ready for my FTDX10 coming next week. I gotta move radios around. Go ahead.
Isn't that always fun? You know, I had to have carpet replaced in my shack here, and I had to rip this whole station down and put it back together. Oh my God! I didn't think I was ever going to get it back together.
Oh yeah, I know. Well, you know, I'm putting another HF rig in here, so you know, I'm not going to put it on the air for a while because I want to make sure the audio is as good as this radio. So, kind of looking forward to that. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, your audio sounds really nice here, so really good. And, yeah, not much going on around here. We've had a little bit of rain here the last 2 days. We've had almost an inch in the last 2 days. And it looks like the sun's shining out there a little bit now. But I think it's supposed to rain again later on. So that's the way it is.
Oh, yeah, I know what you mean, man. I know. It's been rainy down here, but I've been working a lot of hours, so... nice thing is I got the next 3 days off, which is what I'm looking forward to. All right, man, I'm going to let you get check-ins. Good catching up to you, man. I hope everything's great. And I'm sure we'll catch you down the road. KN.
All right, Ronaldo. Catch you later, buddy. Have a great day and a better weekend coming. KN3Q, WA3BM, 73. And that, people, is the end of my shift. And I'm ready to turn it over to my good friend Vic, WA4THR. He wants to see if he can hear me over the air. So turning over to him. Over.
You want him to go ahead, Vic?
Okay, thank you, Ray. For a while, but below the noise. All right, good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango, Del Romeo, over Victor, Charlie, 4770. Look, we are getting out. Before we go any further, I have to get top of the hour. That hurt. Radio.
Charlie 1 Lima Kilo Oscar.
I sure am, KC1MR.
This is Kilo Charlie 1 Lima Kilo Oscar, operating from Monhegan Island, Maine. Roger. Name here is Miguel. Miguel is the name. I am using a portable battery-operated station. It's an ICOM 705, a Zygo amplifier putting about 70 watts, and a but I think I need to do something official to be able to activate it as part of that program. Roger. Well, thanks for taking my call. I did want to check in here with ECARS. I do have a number. I don't have it with me, but I am a member, and I appreciate you taking my call. And yes, I've been operating since there in the mainland. This is Kilo Charlie 1 Lima Kilo Oscar, operating from Monhegan Island.
You're very welcome, KC. '70s, hooray! Oh my goodness, I don't know if I can be able to take it. Go ahead. No. Yeah, well, the dew point is like 72, 73.
Lima Delta Bravo. Good morning, Vic, and everyone else within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name's Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike, and Vic here at the clay mill this morning. We got 71 degrees, steady barometer of 29.38, 91% humidity, drizzle and rain, and it's not going to last long, but we're going to get a little shower today, and outside of that, overcast skies, no wind, and how's things over there in Bear Gap this morning? Over. Roger on that. Well, it's got kind of put off to the side there. My brother-in-law's got bigger fish to fry right now, but it's dry enough to where it ain't going to get hurt any. And we got a pool stuck in there. Mommy wanted a pool, so you know how that works. What Mommy wants, Mommy gets. So happy wife makes for a happy life. But anyway, we got that in there, and in the morning, I was hoping I'd get that pretty well squared away. In the morning, me and my son's going to take a father-son road trip up to Boston. One of his friends is having a birthday party, and we're going to go spend the weekend and come back Monday. Over. Roger that, Dick. Be safe, be well, and it'll be Monday before I get a talk to you again. With that being said, Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, I am standing by.
Contact.
My 7300 bit the best. I had to send it back to the ICAM hospital. So hopefully I'll get that pretty soon. How's this thing sound? Go ahead. Oh, good. Okay, well, it's still working. I've had this thing for 100 years, so I'm surprised it still works. Okay, I just wanted to say good morning, Vic, and you have a good day. It's JKK.
This is Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa.
Echo 3, Japan, India, Yankee.
Whiskey 8, Mike, India, Juliet.
Yeah, good morning to you from Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa. Name here is Mike, a little bit south of Cleveland. Just checking in this morning and wanted to check out a new HF amplifier that I just put in. No, definitely not a KRP rig. I just went down to DX Engineering yesterday and picked up an ICOM 1000 and wired it up here this morning. Okay, maybe it's not an ICOM, it's an ACOM, Alpha Kilowatt Oscar Mexico Alpha, but an ACOM. No, it's an amplifier. It's a ACOM 1000. It's about a kilowatt out. I'm running not that much, maybe about 500 out right at the moment there. Go ahead. That I'm using an SDR transceiver. It's Expert Electronics Sun SDR2 DX. It's a Russian-made SDR transceiver. Go ahead. Nope, that should do it. You're first check-in here on the amplifier, so thanks very much. Glad that you're able to hear me. And the new 220 line here in the shack that was run over the weekend seems to be working well. We'll see you later. Enjoy your day. Thank you very much. WD8BP.
Good morning to you, Vic. Beautiful morning in Bruce Mine. Temperature is in the mid-70s here right now, and we've lost most of our humidity, so it looks like it's going to be a pleasant day. Nothing to report, Vic. Just a cheery good morning. No, I think that'll do it. I wouldn't mind a signal report, Vic. Go ahead. Roger. Thank you very much. Using my old FT101ZD this morning, so I guess it's perking along okay. Vic, take care.
Yes, sir. Good morning. I'm over here. Well, the department guy I get here is not voyage on this rig. I just received it yesterday. I had been without an HF in my QTH for about 3 years. I used to check into this net back in the day, shall we say, and then my radio decided Good job. I'm glad I'm back. I just want to make contact with you. Number one, to see it was working. Number two, to say hi. It's been a long time. Other than that, not much going on. You for picking me up. It's been a pleasure. Whiskey 8, Mike India Juliet. No, that's about it. 3.5 years. I knew it was a while. I didn't think it was that long. It's the 10 o'clock hour. We'll talk to you again, hopefully. And yes, you were right. Chardon, Ohio. The capital of Northeast Ohio maple syrup industry. That's where we're at. Back to you, sir.
That's the situation here on 40 meters today. Looks like a nice day today, and like everybody else, the humidity is back down again. So that's a good sign. And I got all the grass cut, so I think I got the day off today. And we'll settle down at one of the high spots that we've heard over the last few minutes. So let me through this, and we'll let you pick up some more stations. I'm sure you got a bunch of guys waiting to get in there. And I'm not hearing many of the stations that you... W2US Airborne Enforcement, I'm pulling the clock so long. Out.
W1FLV.
Well, good morning to you too as well, and beautiful day here in New Hampshire today. Humidity is down. 85 degrees, and doesn't look like it's going to be a bad day, over. I go on a couple of trips a year, but usually I'm around town here, over. No, I'm all set. I'll be listening. Thanks.
Good morning, Vic. WA4THR, KRQX. And say good morning. Hey, I love the picture on your QRZ page of that guy listening to the Crystal radio set. Boy, what a great photo that is. I'm sure that brought back a lot of memories for him. ECARS number 82900. Just playing around with the KX3 here this morning, trying to get it ready for field day. Got a small amp on it running about 30 watts. Back to you, back to Ned from KRQX. Crystal radios are just magic. That's all they are. Hey, 73 is good talking to you, KRQX, to be clear.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. November 6, Echo Charlie, India. Mike, just outside Charlotte. And not a real strong copy this morning, but we've got you in there about 5 by 6, 5 by 7. Temperature here is 76, and it's probably going to rain. Got that out of the way, and the 20th time we've connected here on ECARS. So, congratulations to us. Catch you on number 21 next time. WA4THR, 6 high.
WA4THR, Whiskey 1 Foxtrot Lima Victor, Ron in Winnipeg, 10325, ECARS number. A nice 5.7 signal here in Winnipeg today. A little warm on the outside, so that's why we're on the inside. So good signal, and want to keep it. Don't have too much to say up here. So doing a great job. And so WA4THR, Whiskey
2-1 Foxtrot Lima, this is Kilo. Nothing else here. Back to you. Yankee Papa. Good morning. Hope you are well, and hope everything dries out for you, my friend. Still going at a pretty half a chance for everything to happen, but I finished a predictable and not too bad rate. Okay. I'm comfortable. I'm at peace, Vic. K4JER. Sounds good. I had to try to get up in the middle of the night, not get antennas, but it was good. Nothing else to report. We'll turn it back over to you, BD9ESA.
Kilo Delta 1, Kilo Echo.
WB2FJ. Well, good morning, Vic. We just went and got my wife's car off to be serviced and picked up our groceries. And now we're weather state calling for rain today. It's cloudy now, so we'll see what's going to happen. But we're done. I don't care what happens now. So we're just going to relax and have a good day, Vic. Getting ready to go there. We're going, grandson get married, so we're going to be going for a few days to Minnesota. And, so we're just preparing. Everything's going good. You have a good weekend. Catch you next week. Oh, very good for a wedding. Yeah, we're going to be there, I don't know, about 6 days.
Yeah, right the first time, Vic. It's Kilo Delta 1, Kilo Echo. Yeah, you got yourself all kerfuffled, I guess. Anyways, morning. How you doing down there? Up there, however you want to look at it, I guess. It depends on one point of view, I suspect. Anyways, 73 degrees right now. It dropped down to 68 a little while ago. We're in a hellacious heat wave there for a few days, and of course I don't have air conditioning here in the house, and just fans, and it was 90 inside and 95 outside. And anyways, hoping today we get some good breezes, and I can get the house to cool off. It's a little cooler, but it's still 84 in the shack here, so it's 73 outside. Anyway, how you doing, Vic? KD1K. 5 days ago, whatever it was, whatever your schedule is there, I talked to you first time since January. So this is my second time in, I don't know, a week and a half time anyway, Vic. So I guess you didn't make a notation of that. Humble, I guess. Well, I bought a Tentec Omni 6. Well, it's actually a 6 Plus now. It's got the option 3 in it that Tentec did way back when, I guess. Anyways, that showed up a couple of days ago. A fellow forgot to pack. That power supply wants to fold back, so I'm not sure if the power supply is weak or if it's an RF thing, but I ran a coax from the shack out to the kitchen because I haven't made room comfort in here yet. Well, I'm not on it right now, but I have. Out for delivery, so kind of missed that. Didn't want to sell it, but you know how that goes. But anyway, other than that, just taking life day to time, and dealing with the good and the bad and the ugly. Vic, go ahead. Absolutely. Well, I don't know what year you were born, but I just turned 68 on the 25th of May, so I'm gaining every day. So, I'm not a young fella anymore, so I'm sure there's a lot of folks out there older than I am, but there's a whole lot more younger than me. Vic, go ahead. Good, Vic. Well, I'm glad we got to hook up again. I always enjoy, catching up with you from time to time, and just catching up on things in general. Well, I guess she gets the most spoiled. That's the way it goes. All right, Vic. Hey, thanks for getting me in here. Thanks for being there to run ECARS. It's always good to hear you. Anyways, 7-3. Stay cool. KD1K.
Lima Alpha India.
Forget it. I was out watering the plants, and I'm looking out there right now, and it's probably close to 90. I don't have a thermometer out there, but I know what it was like before I came in. I was just checking to see how well you're copying the station, running 800 watts PEP into a vertical and using a Kenwood here. Back to you. That's right. That's the guy. Still working. Thank God for that. I have to send it out one time to get it fixed. But anyways, be that as it may. All right. Thanks again for the contact. So letting me know that you can hear me out there. This is WA1SLD clearance standing by.
All right, this is Whiskey Bravo 4, Lima Alpha, India, WB4LAI. Downtown Dayton, Ohio. I was going to skip in mobile, but my noise floor was so high I had to switch over to my remote base. So I'm coming to you via my remote base and cell phone. Name's Phil on this end, and we've talked a few times, so you probably got all the particulars. We've got rain coming down, 72 degrees. Kind of a miserable day. And how copy? Over. Pretty much it for today. Yeah, I just wanted to check in. And, like I said, I was going to do it mobile, but I was getting 10 over F9 electrical line noise, so I had to switch over. But thanks for picking us up this morning and checking us in. Have a good continued net there, Dale. Over.
W1ON.
N1FGN on the recheck. I'm clear with Leroy. And good morning, Al. W108. How you doing? WA4THR.
Hey, doing fine, Vic. This is W108. Yeah, it's another warm one up here. It's about 90, and the humidity is 72%, so it's going to be another warm one, that's for sure. And I got a question for you. I know I've asked you this before, but this time I'm going to write it down in a more permanent place. I was asking you what you use for log program and so forth. W108. got the first one. The second one was N4, and then I got some static in there. So I did get that there was an ECARS program. Over. Okay, yeah, very good. That tells me everything I wanted to know there, Vic. Yes. I was thinking of maybe doing some substitute NCS stuff if like, I don't know, I guess you don't have any problem copying me, but I do have some antenna problems, so I've been kind of holding off to get involved, so that's the situation. W108. Okay, very good, Dick. Certainly appreciate the information, and you stay cool there. W108.
KD8QH.
KA1 Queen Golf. Hi, good morning. My name is Jack, and the location is Freeport, Maine. Kind of cloudy, overcast today. And this is the first contact I made on ECARS. And the first contact I made with this rebuilt AWM 380. I hope it sounds halfway decent. Go ahead. Likewise, nice to meet you as well. I didn't catch your name. I've got your call sign, but not your name. Go ahead. Okay, Roger. Are you anywhere near Bloomsburg, Pennsylvania?
20 miles at most.
Okay, well, at one point in time, the company I was working for built a satellite Earth station at Bloomsburg, and I had considered transferring down there, so I'm just curious. Retired now, so I'm pretty well got my feet planted in Freeport. Okay, yeah, I know the name. I don't think I've ever met the fellow, but I worked at the Andover, Maine Earth Station for 23 years, so you get to know a lot of the people in the company during for that amount of time. Over. No, that's it. The rig is a KWM 380 that was in its early life owned by Lester Cushman of Cushcraft, and of course he's gone now. And I bought the rig from his nephew, Richard Cushman. So, anyway, it's my pleasure to meet you, and thanks for the report. I hope to check in again soon. Okay, Roger. 73. Take care. K1QG clear.
You want me to pass it to him?
Better do that.
Okay, Jack, pick it up because you want him on.
Boston, over.
Oh, things are nice. It's going to be, let's see, right now it's about 83, going to go up to 90. That's better than 95, that's for sure. And tomorrow's going to be beautiful in the mid-80s. Unfortunately, the dew point is 73, which is pretty bad. You can't sweat it off because it's already hot. How you doing, buddy Jack? KD3IZ, GC1MR, Beantown Ray.
Yeah, Ray, not bad. I'm afraid you guys are getting Maryland and South weather up there. This morning when I woke up, it was nice. It was about 70 degrees, and the thing that made me draw a deep breath was the humidity was very high. And it climbed into the low 80s with very high humidity, so today's going to be a miserable outdoor day. We'll probably go get some rain a little later on, so that's the scoop here. Other than that, like they say, all is good. Anything else on that, Ray?
Oh, my friend, you're a 5. Sorry, you're a 10 over 9, Jack. Nice signal. Have a good day, buddy. KC1MR, clear.
Charlie's Uniform Echo, Mobile.
Kilo 2, Delta Mike Bravo, mobile.
Good morning, thank you. Kilo Alpha 4, Charlie's Uniform Echo, located on Interstate 81 in Virginia. Currently overcast skies, 73 degrees, and expecting maybe some showers. Thank you for stopping and picking me up. South car number 4189, I think. KA4CUE. Good morning.
One number off. How do you like that? 4188. Sounded good. And appreciate your membership. Thanks for checking in with us. And if you do drive safe down there on 81, I hope the trucks are running their P's and Q's this morning. Sometimes it gets pretty hairy down the south end of 81 down there. K4CUE. K4 is clear with you. And the 2 Delta Mike Bravo. Go ahead. All listen.
Okay, I know. Hard copy. Band is tough. I'm listening to the other end of 81. He sounded real good up here. We're Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. Call sign is Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo. And we're located in Liverpool, New York, where we got 75 degrees and hazy overcast skies. But the roads look good today. Again, I hear the other gentleman down at the other end of 81, Route 81. We're at the other end. We're at the north end. We're about 100 miles from Canada. Anyways, everybody sounded good. It won't hold up for you because I know it's hard copy. Thanks for having me next. This is Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo. 73 and back to net control.
It's always a pleasurable trip because you're not hitting big cities that often. You're getting to see some real nice countryside. K2DMP Mobile, 84IZ, thanks for checking in. Let me make one more call for QRP and mobile stations, and then we'll move on to general check-in. QRP and mobile stations, please call. Anymore, so let's take some general check-in. General check-in for ECARS, 84IZ.
November, Charlie, low power, ECARS 1823.
Holy moly. I better turn the volume up and turn the filter on here. I had they're real Lima Delta Bravo, that's a good one. I know that one. Let's go to some, space it out a little bit. Thank you.
Kilo 1 Whiskey Yankee Charlie, low power.
Well, Jim, how are you this morning? KEALEB, KD4 Eyes. What's up at the Claymore?
Good morning, Jack, and everyone else that's within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We got 72 degrees there, Jack. We got a barometer steady at 29.38, 91% humidity, peppering down the rain, overcast skies, but not a breath of a breeze. And I think I've had enough rain. I want it to dry up. How are you doing over there in the Parkland area there this morning, Jack? Over.
It's threatening rain. It's humid. It's warm. What more can I say? Sounds like we got July a little bit early. And the other thing that we've got a lot of last couple of days, the cicadas decided to finally really go. So they're flying around down there in the SEC, bumping in the windshield. And other than that, it's all pretty good. You know what? I also am listening because I just screwed my log up here. Jim, real quick, a technical, I don't mean to hold things up, but I've got KTDMB, for some reason or other, the mobile station in Virginia went right by me and didn't line up in the logbook. So I've got a missing count. Do you remember that call?
I don't remember it. Why don't you give him a holler, Jack? I'll just go ahead and sign with you. You can get him back on there before he gets going and get him in your log. How's that?
On Interstate 81 down over the Bristol area. Come back again, Mr. Cole. I'm going to make a note to and hopefully he'll be back on. So thanks for the help and have a good one there.
Roger that, Jack. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you this time next week. I won't be here on Sunday. Me and my son's going to be taking a father-son road trip. We're heading to Beantown and making a weekend, what is it they call, whirlwind tour. Back to you. Roger that. I've walked through the Freedom Trail there, been to the Old North Church, the Constitution, Finney Market, and all that. So, yeah, well, I've been up there a lot. Back in the Reagan days, I worked on a nuclear powerhouse over in Oswego, New York, up on the southeast corner of Lake Ontario. And anyway, the engineer that I was assigned to, he lived in Boston, outside of Boston, a little suburb called Needham. And anyway, we would go over there on the weekends, go to Celtics games, and wander around downtown. And yeah, I got quite an education over there. Back to you, Jack.
Why don't you stay out of the combat zone?
Yeah, Kilo November 3, Quebec. Good morning, Jack. Hope everything's well, and the rest of the people in the ECARS net. 0621. Jim, I'm ordering a radio today with the power, an extra supply, and a microphone. So I'm going to call down there to HRO, and BUS is picking it all up this week. It's saving me taxes, so I'm getting ready for a new HF rig. Back to net control, KN3Q.
Okay, KN3Q. Great to hear you, Rand. I normally hear you in the evening, but they've had back there from Myrtle Beach really, really strong. I saw nice clear signal. Thanks for checking in. I'm sure Jim will take that one today. Let's see. KN3Q, clear with you, and Yankee Charlie. Let's start off
Yes, good morning. This is Bob, K1WYC, and too much for QRP, but we're running just about 19 watts out of this radio that I just finished building about 2 days ago, and it's ECARS 1823, and it seems to be working okay. Name here is Bob, and I think you just said it. Back to net, K1WYC. This one here is the easy one. I've been in electronics for too many years. I'm retired now at 82. But this is the Micro Bit X. And if you know how to use a screwdriver, you can put it together, that's for sure. But it's a nice rig. It's pretty. And it seems to work. The receiver is excellent. Back to net, K1WYC. Okay, well, I did a lot of heat kit refurbishing. I come from that old school also. K1WYC will be quick.
It's nice and clear.
Delta 8 Kilo Echo Oscar. The name is Bernie from Wayne, Michigan. ECARS number 8205. Just checked this morning. Hello to you and everyone else on the net. Hope everyone is having a great day. Back to net control, KD8KEO.
Echo 1, India Mike.
Real faint one way back in the distance. Try one more time. It may not be possible. I'll do the best I can. Go ahead. This is control for ECARS. Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey.
Oh, you're fast out there.
Yeah, not too bad. About 87 degrees. Humidity seems to be fairly reasonable today, and it looks like a real nice day out here. Over. Yep, there's not a thing we can do about it, so all you can do is just take what you get and hope for the best. Over. Roger.
Kilo Echo 8 Hotel India Foxtrot, QSL. This is Kilo Echo 8 Hotel India Foxtrot, QSL. Kilo Echo 8 Hotel India Foxtrot. How are we doing? I'm here in Central Ohio, and we're partly cloudy, partly sunny, a high of 73, and we're expecting rain for the rest of the week at 50% chance. That's correct. that's it. And what was your call sign one more time, slowly?
Delta 4, India, Zulu. Over.
Thank you very much. And 73s, and I hope everybody's safe and your family's safe and from this virus, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your day.
I'm gonna get a star by this day because it's not a good star. It's got a red star like they used to give straight up on the paper.
Mike, Quebec.
Charlie, Oscar, India. Kilowatt, Charlie 1, Alpha, India, Hotel.
Mike, Quebec.
3 Delta.
Yeah, good morning. Hope everyone's doing well. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. My member number is 8463. That's 8463. And located in southern West Virginia. Name here is Ted, Tango Echo Delta. And yeah, okay, got things to do outside, but every time you walk outside to do them, you start getting a little sprinkle, a little bit of rain. So may as well sit by the radio and see what's going on here. So hope everyone's doing well, and hope everyone has a safe day. KCHCOI.
It's ma'am, actually. Handle here is Miriam. I'm a YL. Well, actually, I'm going to be 78 shortly, so I'm not so Y anymore. And this is my first contact with ECARS with my brand spanking new FT991 Alpha. Got it in the box yesterday. It hooked it up, and now it seems to be working without causing too much trouble. So a signal report in return would be nice. Back to you.
Now, but I do get cataloged and tell you how otherwise as much as I can tell there's something
Well, right now I'm on my horizontal antenna. The vertical needs to be straightened up and put back where it belongs. Wind, you know. Yes, I think it's a good report, especially for not having a chance to play with my tuners and get other things straightened out and maximized.
Okay, well, I'm going to give you the central report of 5 and 4 down here into central from Maryland. And so up there in Maine, that's pretty good. At least we've got you in the log, and things are sounding good. KC1, AIA, MQ, how are you, sir?
Doing good, doing good. Hotter than a $2 pistol. I don't know what the temperature is outside, but it's plenty hot. I did a couple of chores outside, light work chores, and the YL was helping, and both of us are soaking wet, and not from rain. Yeah, anywho, this is Jim K1MQ. Location is Hudson, New Hampshire. And you got an S9 signal in here sounding really good today, Jack. I appreciate you being there, and 73 Street. I hope the rest of the net goes a little smoother for you. I know those days when you, no matter what you do with the logger, man, it wants to beat you. Been there many times. Over. Special thanks to you for your service as well. Good to have some people down a little further south. Give us a little coverage down there that normally we wouldn't have. And you're doing a great job. Don't worry about that stuff, man. That's the small stuff. Nobody checks your log anyhow. And, ups the numbers by 2, and you're all set. Don't worry about it. Happens to pretty near everybody, I think. Great stuff. The only advantage I have is I don't type them in directly, as I write them down. The suffixes down on a piece of paper, so most of the time I can recover, but sometimes you're right, there ain't nothing you can do.
Whiskey United 3 Delta, and I want to say hello to Jim, KA1MQ, my Pennsylvania neighbor when he's down here. And anyway, you're a 5'9" here, sir. Sounding good. And operator here is Don, Delta Oscar November, ECARS number 30544. We're in Northwest Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
There's a little wobbly QSB today. So when it drops out, you drop out. Not completely. I'm hearing you all the way through with nice audio there. And I've talked to Jim from that neck of the woods too, from, like I said, St. Clinton lines, whatever he's got over there. Teasing him a little bit. Anyway, WU3D, Don, Jamestown, PA, I've got that. I've got your 30544, and thanks for your membership. Anything else, sir?
No, that's it. Just kicking back, making numbers for you there. So we'll say 73. A lot of other people, I'm sure, want to check in. Enjoy the day. Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta, back to net control.
Quick contact.
Sounds like a winner. Go ahead and contact.
Hey, Don, I'm going to be down there next week. So if you're around, let me know if you're available. We can do an eyeball somewhere. Or you can come over to my place, or I can come over to your place, whatever. But I'm going to be there for the next week. Over.
Yeah, okay, Jim. It sounds good. Are you going to be here over the weekend now?
Let's see. I'm leaving this weekend. Let's see. I'm leaving on Saturday. I think is right, and so I surely will be there Sunday, and then I don't leave until the next Monday. Over.
Okay. Hey, Jim. I'm going to look you up there, in QRZ, and I'm going to email you my cell number. And when you get in the area, give me a call.
All right, will do. I usually have a 2-meter rig there too, so we can. Actually, I not only usually. There's one sitting on a windowsill there right now, so I always have a 2-meter rig there, so we could talk that way if you do 2 meters. 73, Tom. We'll talk to you later.
Okay, 73, Jim. Talk to you later, and see you later, buddy. WU3D, back to net.
Balls of fire.
Golf Bravo Foxtrot. I love it. Great balls of fire. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, good morning. Yeah, we're just sitting out here. Cloudy day down here in Princeton, West Virginia. Listen to you.
KD4IZ, W2NYP, and good morning to you, sir. ECARS number 21013, Bruce in Charlotte. You sound, are you on your normal rig today?
Yeah, I probably screwed up the audio. It's probably a little over.
You kind of sound like the DJs back in the 70s on the Clear Channel 50,000 watt AM pop stations.
of reminds me of my startup days in broadcasting back in the mid-'70s. WABC in New York used to have a reverb box that literally they would pass the audio through, and it was a couple of very tight, small diameter springs that would create a little bit of reverb on the air. And God forbid you accidentally touch that wooden box, because you would totally put a hell of a sound out over the air. But no, it sounds very interesting. I can hear the Neumann effect, that's for sure. And I think you're getting a little bit of room noise from at least one of them. But anyway, it's a really cool sound. I said it takes me back to the 70s and 60s AM radio. P4IZ, have a great day, Jack. Great to hear you at W2NYB.
Radio broadcasting camp
Charlie Foxtrot India.
Kilo Echo 8 Charlie Victor Alpha.
Charlie Victor Alpha, and I think there was one more call. I guess not. Charlie Foxtrot India, go ahead.
Yes, good morning to you, sir. My name is George. I'm located in northern Ohio. Beautiful signal coming into Ohio this morning. I have no traffic for ECARS. I just wanted to check in, and membership number 5481, I believe, over. Whiskey 8, over. Yes, it does. I tell you, sometimes I can't remember it. I hadn't been checking into ECARS in a while, and I wanted to get back checking in and listening, so I figured I'd give you a call, and I didn't remember my number, over. No, sir. Thank you for picking me up, and I appreciate what you guys do, over.
KD4, IZ, just KE8 CVA. Good to hear you. It's been a while since we talked. How's my signal your way? Go ahead. No, you sound good. Good 5'9". I just have some QRM a little bit off and on, and I wanted to make sure that the call was right that I had on you and that. But yeah, it's good to hear you on the air. Thanks for all you do for ECARS. Really appreciate it. And just give you one more for the numbers. You have a fantastic day. KE8 CVA.
Thank you. KE8 CVA, KD4. Consistent 5 and 7, so nice clear signal, easy to copy. So I'm at the end of the list again. Let's go ahead and build another one. KD4
Kilowatt Charlie 8, Quebec Whiskey Juliet. Good morning. We've got a great signal into Michigan this morning. You're getting a good 10 over here, well above the noise level. Let's see, weather here this morning is 86 degrees at the moment, overcast. Say we're going to get a little rain here later on. Other than that, I've got nothing for the night, just checking into the numbers this morning. Right?
Yeah, it sounds like a winner. Well, you're doing good. We can break 5 and 9 with very good. Appreciate you taking my check-in this morning. Going to go back out and get to work on the yard work here. Tearing down a couple old pine trees out here and cutting them up, ready to haul them away.
So I will go back to my toils out here in the air. KC8QWJ.
Okay, stay cool and stay hydrated. Hopefully you guys have got a little, I'm sure you got a little cooler weather than we do. We're getting the out of the mid-south. It's wet and full of rain, and it is not easy to work outside. I've got a bunch to do later on this afternoon. This is KD4IZ, Big Control 4 ECARS. This is ready for check-in. This is
Echo 1, India Mike.
very, very light call. Try one more time. I'll see if I can pull it out. If not, we may have to wait.
Echo 1, India Mike.
Well, if my ears were not hurting me, I heard Victor Echo 1, India Mike, and that would be Alan in Pleasantville. Now this could be a good answer.
Good morning, Jack. Name is Alan. ECARS number 10371. Sound is a bit weak. I'll pass it back. KD4IZ. Here's the bid, Jack.
Absolutely good there. Wasn't the strongest signal, but you came up a bit, 5 and 3, 4. You're 100% copyable, which is great. And Alan, that's in Pleasantville, Nova Scotia, and I've got you 10371. My son just at the end of the month. Checking in to have you join us this morning. And I think you set the distance record, too, at 708 miles from North Central Maryland. This is KD4IZ, ECARS, international check-in.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Alpha Bravo 2, United Echo.
Okay, Whiskey Bravo 1 something, United Echo. Whiskey Bravo 1, go ahead with your call, sir.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Echo Whiskey Sierra. Good morning. The other guy from Nova Scotia was coming in pretty well on my radio, and usually used to see in long distances, but not short distances, 40 meters. And by the way, my ECARS number is what? 10361? 10361?
10361, you got it.
Yeah, well, the party in Nova Scotia, didn't he just say he was 10371?
My memory isn't that long. I need to bring his record back up. But, yeah, I believe so.
Yeah, well, I'm a number 3, but it's you know, I'm up in my little hideaway in Colorado, Well, just one little comment. I really like the bass response in your show. It makes it sound like it's real accurate.
Anyway, thanks so much for checking in. WB Ready. I'm here with you and Yellow Echo. That's sir.
Okay, KD4IZ, AB2UE, Alpha Bravo 2, United Echo.
Terry, North Carolina. Would you like to hear what you sound like?
Sound like it's probably terrible, but go for it.
Okay, stand by.
Said there wasn't the strongest signal I've heard all day, but you came up a bit, 5 and 3 to 5 and 4, and you were 100% copyable, which is great. And Alan, I've got you in Pleasantville. Pleasantville. Well, there you go. It sounded like me. I never like to listen to myself, but it sounds like I need to back off the bass just so I can listen to music. One of these days I'm going to throw a scope on it so it can roll like. I'm going to write all the bearings down. That's what I've got to do. Thanks a lot for that, man.
Yeah, you're like 20 over here. I don't know if you can hear it, but I can hear lots of background noise. So I'm guessing it might be an issue with compression and or mic gain. Don't know what your setup is, but you're turning my waterfall red. Over. What's your radio and what's your ALC and compression reading? Oh, okay, very good. Yeah, this is a flex, so basically what you heard was an accurate retransmit of your signal. And what's the transceiver?
It's one of those little 7300s that everybody has lots of.
Oh, okay. What do you use it for a mic?
I'm actually using two mics and a mixer. Cut off the studio mic. I would sound like an airline pilot. If I cut off the boom headset, I sound like I would be singing a Paul Robinson song.
Oh, okay. Okay, so you're using L4 gear to interface with the radio. All right, I don't want to tie up your net, but I just thought I'd give you a quick listen to what's going on there, and I'll let you pick up others. Take care. 7-3, good signal. KD4IZ, AB2U.
Okay, very good. AB2U and KD4IZ. Thanks for that.
Okay, I just heard you in there. Have a good day, my friend, and I hope you get your rig checked out. I hear it's pretty bassy too. 73's Jack. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255 QTH Cape May, New Jersey. 4 ECARS. Do we have any stations with schedules only at the top of the hour? Your call, please. Over. Any mobiles or QRP stations for ECARS, give us a call. Over.
Whiskey 8
Kilo Golf 1 Quebec Mobile.
Quebec 1 mobile, and then Whiskey 8 Sierra something. Anybody else? Quick QRP or mobile stations only. Over. WYT or P. Okay, let's go with this tag. Whiskey 8 Sierra, your full call.
Yeah, Bill Swain, W8SUN Mobile in Roanoke.
Oh, wow, you're sounding pretty good, Wayne. Q5, almost S9. What's going on?
Just hopped back in the car and just put my antenna back on, and
I had to work on getting it retuned. It looks like it's okay, about 1.1 to 1. So glad to hear it's making it okay. Just leaving the golf course, par 3 golf course here. Bill, go ahead.
Oh, that's great. Time for lunch. You've had a good week, my friend, and yeah, you're sounding real good today. Stay well. Next up was a call with Quebec 1 or something like that. Come on in with your full call, over.
Okay, good afternoon, Bill. Kilo Golf 1, Quebec. Good to talk to you again. Handle, of course, is Mark. Mike Alpha Romeo Kilo, number 10363.
Then look what happens there. I'll be darned.
I was having some weird QRM there from the truck, but it's gone now. These new drive-by-wire vehicles, they have some weird hacks throughout the band for short periods of time, especially when you start the vehicle in the morning and when I just leaving the feedback. I just went up and grabbed a sandwich, and I'm getting into the truck, and I checked in with you, and now I'm getting this squealing, but it goes away after a minute. I'm sure it's something to do with the burning from the engine and the computer and all that happy horse shit. So anyway, but I'm hearing you really good. You're well over 9. It's 82 up here in Maine. It's a little cooler than yesterday and the day before. Holy jeez. We had 91.1 on my official Davis thermometer on Monday, and it wasn't that hot yesterday, but it was in the mid-upper 80s. So I'm not liking this temperature. I'm a cold weather guy. When it's cold out, because I know at some point it's not going to be cold out. Anyway, Bill, I got nothing further. Band sounds like it's in decent shape. I didn't have a chance to check in with Jack earlier, but I did hear him okay on the radio. Anyway, you take care, and thanks for bringing me aboard, Bill. WA2DVU, KG12 Mobile, over.
73's Mark, rig sounding good. Next up, it was a Whiskey Yankee Tango or something close. Come on in, your full call. Real fine, Bob Q5, so about an S6 or so. Audio sounds okay. Hey, have fun with a little rig, and you have a good week and stay well. WA2 Delta Victor United, fixed stations for ECARS, over. '73's Bob, fixed stations for ECARS, come on in.
November 8th, Hotel Delta Lima.
Oh, boy, cut down on your mic gain a bit. You're clipping pretty bad. All I got was a November 8th. Your full call again, sir. Over.
Okay, November 8th, Hotel Delta Lima. Is that what Mike was using?
Ah, there you go. Hotel Delta Lima. That's Wanza, I believe. Q5, about an S6. Over.
Q5. Yeah, I have to remember which mic I radio for the same time. And this is here is a pretty hot microphone, so it's disrupting if I don't.
Okay, that sounded better. Hey, thanks for checking in today, Wanz. You have a good week and stay well. Anything else for us? Over.
No, sir. It's 81 degrees out here right now. When I originally started coming in here, when I started, it was at 75. So that's today's high right now. Okay, with all that there, everybody have a wonderful day out there and enjoy yourself. November 8th, Hotel Delta Lima. There's 73 all the way around.
73. You stay well, my friend. WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins. Fixed or mobile? Your call, over.
Lima Charlie Zulu.
We got Lima Charlie Zulu. Anybody else? Over. Lima Charlie Zulu. Hey, that's Holton down in Kentucky. Q5, about an S6 or 7. Over.
Roger. K4 LCZ, my number is 243. And I am sort of mobile. I'm in my driveway in a rainstorm.
Hey, you're sounding pretty good. Looking good on the scope. Running about an S7 or so. Hope you have a good week. Anything else for us? Over.
No, I just want to say 73 to all the ECARS, and I hope everybody's healthy and wise. K4 LCZ clear.
73 to you, Holton. Have a good week. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check in. Fixed or mobile? Over.
Kilo Bravo 1, Delta Papa Delta.
Oh, come on in.
Full call. Kilo Bravo 1.
DPD, good afternoon. Q5, about an S7 or 8. How you doing today, Bob?
Hey, pretty good, I guess. Sunny afternoon.
Yeah, that it is. It's about 80 down here in Cape May, and I'm sure it's warm up where you are. Appreciate you.
Forecast is mostly cloudy, entailed mostly sunshine, and nearly the same as yesterday. And a heat warning was on the advisory alert here, and it was said that we'd be up to 96 degrees. But if you have 80s, it's 80 up here. I think it might be the same in the south too, which gives me some kind of conclusion is that the weather forecasting and the weather system is balancing.
You again the next time, and stay well. This is the Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, looking for mobile stations or QRP for ECARS. Over.
Yankee Queen Delta, White City QRP, Western Michigan.
I got Yankee something. Try different phonetics. You're really weak. Over.
Yankee Queen Delta.
Okay, Yankee Queen Delta. We got that, and that might be John in Michigan. Over.
You got it. This is Michigan. Over.
Okay, you're running Q3 to 4 in the noise, but at least we got you checked in, John. You have a good week and stay well. Anything else? Over.
Thanks for getting me, over.
73, Sean, you have a good week. Any other QRP or mobile for ECARS? Come on in, over. Fixed stations for ECARS. Come on in, over.
Kilo 3, Mike Golf.
We got Mike Golf. Anybody else?
KA3IZE out here in the garage testing.
Okay, KA3IEZ out in the garage. Uh-oh, gotcha. Oh, crap, I just erased everybody. KA3IEZ, the station that called before IEZ. Come in again, I erased you, over.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Whiskey Zulu.
KA3IZE, India Zulu Echo. Name is John, and we're out here in the garage with a Yaesu 600 old radio, and just trying to get things straightened away on it there, Roger?
I think you got it. Q5, S9, good audio, looking good on the scope. Sounds real good, John. Anything else?
No, nothing else. I'm just going to be copying the mail, and where are you located?
I'm sorry, Cape May, New Jersey, home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. Over.
Roger on the Cape May. Okay, real good. I used to live back in Pennsylvania at one time. All right, thank you much. We'll be listening. KA3IZE.
73's to you. Hey, Ray, what's going on up at the hill? Over. Doing great. You're Q5, Q4 to 5, really noisy. Band all of a sudden got a little noisy, and you're running about an S3 or S4. Appreciate you checking in today, Ray. Anything else? Over. '73's to you, Ray. WA2DVU ECARS 7255. Fixed or mobile check-ins. Your call. Over.
K3, Mike Golf.
Papa Alpha Zulu.
We got Papa Alpha Zulu, Lima, Mike Golf. Anybody else? Okay, let's see what we have here. K3MG, that's Mike. What's up?
Oh, Phil, I was hoping you'd tell me. WA2DV Unigroup K3. It's always good to hear your voice. This afternoon's 12:15, and I don't have a pet privilege to talk to you too much, but anyways, I hope you and yours are well there. Hey, ECARS number is 30348. I say again, figures 30348. Thanks so much for bringing me in there. It's a good cop on just about everybody. I've got your bill here over out of S7 to an S8. That's on a vertical antenna. But I didn't check it on the horizontal antenna. Oh, my shame. But quite comfortable, good signal, good quality audio. Temperature here southwestern Pennsylvania is 74 degrees. Looks like the clouds just went away and old Sol just came out. So it's going to be about 3 times as humid as it was before. Take care, good talking. Catch you a little later on down the road. My regards to all the folks on the net. WA2DV Unigroup, K3MG.
Hey, real fine, Mike Q5. Almost S9. Good audio, sounding good. Yeah, the band's better today than it was yesterday. So that's good. At least they got the storm moved out, and there's no static crashes. Some of the static crashes yesterday were like 10 over 9, and that gets a little annoying after a while. Talk to you later, Mike. Next up, I got a call with Lima for a Lima Bean. Anybody in? The Lima station. Come on in, over.
That's it, sir. Kilo, Charlie 8, Sierra, Delta, Lima. Bravo 4, Lima, Alpha, India. How copy?
Okay, I think I had 2 of them in here. Let's get this one out of the way. K4LAI, and that's not coming up. K4LAI, give me the call again.
All right, Whiskey, Bravo 4, Lima, Alpha, India. W, D4, LAI. How copy?
Yeah, real fine, Bill. Q5, almost S9. What's up?
Just checking in mobile here, and we've got 73 degrees here in Dayton, Ohio, downtown Dayton, Ohio. Name is Bill. Over.
Okay, you're doing pretty good. Heavy QSV. You're down to S2 and then up to about an S9 or so, but that's okay. We got you in the log. You have a good day, Bill, and stay well. Anything else? Uh-oh, where'd you go, Bill? Over. We lost Bill in Waynesville. There was another Lima call, I believe. You guys might have doubled. The other Lima call. Come on in with your call, over.
Good afternoon, Bill. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
SDL. Hey, Bob, what's up?
Good afternoon, Bill. I'm not doing too bad. Staying cold in the shack. It's cold down in the basement. We got a beautiful day, and the old hot water 100 is keeping the shack warm. High.
Yeah, there you go. You're running Q5, almost S9. Band's starting to get noisy now. Noise level's up to about an S5, so who knows what's going on. Thanks for checking in today, Bob. You have a good week and stay well. Anything else?
You got a 576, a little bit of fade, Bill, but you are copyable. 73, we'll talk another day. God bless, my friend.
73s, Bob. Take care. Next up, Mr. Michael in North Carolina. Good afternoon.
Hey, Bill. WB4PAZ. Yeah, 82 degrees here, 79% humidity. Just came in from mowing the lawn, sweating like a dog. So, going to be that way the rest of the summer. Just sitting back and reading the mail. WB4PAZ. By the way, you're an S9. You are too. Q5 S9, good audio. 80 degrees here, hot, muggy. Could be worse, I guess. Anyhow, you're sounding good. Stay well. Stay hydrated. It's easy when we're cutting the lawn, riding around on the tractor. We still sweat. Anything else, Mike? Negative. Boy, you're right about that. I'm glad I don't push anymore, that's for sure. WB4PAZ will be by and listening.
That's why they call them widow makers, I guess. 73s, my friend. Or that was branches that fall out of trees, I think. But pushing a push lawnmower. Gosh, my grandma was like 75 pounds, soaking wet. And she was pushing a manual lawnmower till she was probably 75 and stopped. She was a strong woman. That was kind of interesting. 73, WA2DVU. ECARS, fixed or mobile. Your call, please. Over.
Lima Delta Bravo.
LDB, nice signal. Anybody else? Over. Hey, Jim, what's up? Over.
Good afternoon, Bill, and everyone else that's within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, where we got a dreary, damp, wet morning or early afternoon. 75 degrees, 29.38 on the steady barometer, 88% humidity. Rain falling to the tune of about 1/4 of an inch an hour. And I wish it'd go away because I got stuff to do outside. Bill, how you doing over there this morning? Over?
Doing great. Overcast, 80 degrees. Supposed to rain. Wish it would. Might cool things down a bit. Anyhow, you're sounding good. Good audio. I think you're about S9 that trip. And thanks for checking in today. You have a good week and stay well. Anything else, Jim?
No, I was just going to give you a signal report. You're a solid S9, Bill, and as always, the audio sounds like broadcast quality. Anyway, I'll flap my jibs long enough here. I'll get moving, let you get some more check-ins. Great talking to you, Bill. 73, be safe, be well. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I am standing by.
73 Jim, WA2, Delta Victor United. Mobiles, QRP, fixed station for ECARS. Give us a shout. Over.
Kilo Charlie number 1, Foxtrot, Radio Zulu.
We got FRZ. Anybody else? How you doing, Mr. Dave? Q5, S9. Sounded good.
Very good, and thank you. I needed to give you a report of 5.9 as well. Just a beautiful audio bill today. and you're doing a bang-up job. I have nothing that I can complain about. It's warm, all right, but I'm going to go slow and steady, which will win the race. Microphone back to you, and thank you for being there for us.
Thanks a lot, Dave. You're sounding good. Stay well, my friend. We'll talk to you again next time. WA2DVU, ECARS, check-ins, over.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Whiskey America 1, Tango America Queen.
Yeah, I got a couple partial calls. We got a Whiskey 8, then a Juliet, and a Tango Alpha Quebec. Anybody else, over? Let's go with this gang. Whiskey 8, your full call.
Whiskey 8, Mike, Indian, Juliet. How copy?
Hey, you're sounding real good. You're sounding real good today, Jim. What's up? Over.
Oh, not too much. I checked in a couple hours ago with ECARS. He was my main voice with this radio. I just picked it up, received it yesterday, hooked it up, and let's see, 891. And I'm just standing dial around, and I decided to come back to you. How do you got this radio?
Yeah, sounds good. Q5, about S6 or 7. Audio's nice. Looks like you got a nice radio. Have fun with it. Anything else? Over.
Not a whole lot. I was just, I forgot to ask the last NCO on a report for me. I'm located here in Ohio, about 30 miles east of Cleveland, and working on the insect. And yeah, she's doing real well. That's the first time I had a radio in my QTH for about 3 years, as my last one died. And, well, besides club events, using a club radio, I haven't been on HF for a while. Feels good to be back in the game. But thank you for picking me up. And hopefully we'll talk to you down the page. Good job. WAMIJ.
Okay, real fine, Jim. Welcome back, and have fun with the new toy. Next up, a call with Juliet in it. Your full call. Come on in.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Oh, yeah, you're sounding good. So I get the call in right. Victor Echo 3, give me the call again.
November Echo Japan, Terry Kitchener.
Yeah, you're doing good from Kitchener today. Q5S9, over.
Yep, here's S9. S9 up a little bit, but good 5x9. I got nothing else here today. It's 84 degrees, and looks like the humidity's on its way up, like we don't have enough of it.
Yeah, it sounds like the same temperatures up and down the coast. A fellow checked in, I think from Ohio or something, and said it was like 75. So I guess they sent the heat out to us. 73 to you, Terry. Stay well, and we'll talk to you again. Mr. Joe in Rhode Island, how are you today, sir? Over.
Good afternoon. I think it's afternoon. Yeah. Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha Queen. ECARS number 10410, 10410. 86 degrees, 62% humidity. The dew point is 70%. Nimbus clouds up ahead. Cumulus clouds. The weather just stinks. Whoever ordered this hot weather, I'd like to have them send it back down south. Anyway, that's pretty much what we got here. I'm a retread ham. Was active from 74 to 91, and then I into cellular, which ruined my hobby. After doing RF all day, the last thing I wanted to do was more RF at night. But I retired in 2015, getting back into radio, and just recycling the old gear. In fact, the rig here is 40 years old. It's an old ICOM 751. And the antenna we're currently using today is a rain gutter. So back to you, WA1TAQ.
Sounds excellent. Q5, S9, good ICOM audio. Filling up the box on the scope just like it should. Welcome back, Joe. Stay well. Don't be a stranger. Anything else? Over.
Nope, that's it. So we're going to pull the plug over here. 7-3 all on the net. WA1TAQ.
This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, fixed for mobile check-ins. Your call, please. ECARS meets Monday through Friday, 7:30 until 1:30. Weekends we stop around noon. ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list. It is not a rag shoe net, but if things get slow, we can yak it up a bit. My name is Bill. QTH is Potato Island, New Jersey. We're looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile for ECARS. Give us a shout. Over.
Whiskey 8 Lima Delta Mike, W8LDM. I'll copy, Bill.
We got Kilo Whiskey, KE8. Kilo Whiskey. Gosh, this keyboard is slow today. And we got LDM. Anybody else? Over. Let's go with these two. LDM. What's going on, Mike?
Oh, good afternoon, Bill. W8LDM. Not much here. It's very warm. 93 degrees up on the back deck right now. We have clouds coming in, so maybe we'll get a shower here, a shower or so. But the humidity is also up there, so it's quite uncomfortable outside. Nice signal coming in here. Got you a solid S8 this morning. It's corrected. Good afternoon. No problem at all on the copy. And nice sounding audio. Thanks for picking us up. Have a fun, peaceful day. And say hi to all my friends over there at the training center at KA. Mr. Ferrari. WALDM, back to you.
73, thanks for your service. And Q5, that's, interesting. Your Q5, excellent audio. Your nice punchy audio, but yet your signal is only about an S6 or so. And we'll get some S9, 10/9 signals that just don't sound too good, but you've got that thing tuned up right. 73, my friend. Have a good week. Next up, Mr. Ken up in New Hampshire. How are you today? That sounds like a plan. Q5, S6, a little light, but just like the other signal, your audio is real punchy and easy to copy. Enjoy yourself. Have a good week. Stay well. Over. WA2DVU, check-in, ECARS, over. NJ2US, are you around, Jeff? This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS. Net Control, looking for check-in, fixed for mobile. Your call, please, over.
KB3 USA.
KB3 USA. Anybody else? Hey, Jack, Q5S9, what's up?
Not much, Bill. QTH, for those listening, is Erie, Pennsylvania. And if you don't have it already, the name is Jack. And ECARS number, let's see, 30217. Everything's nice here in Erie, right here on the shore of the lake. Hot and muggy. We've been waiting for this for a long time. And you go out there and enjoy it this afternoon. So I hope you copy me well, and I hope your net goes well. Doesn't sound like everybody's spending too much time inside today. So back to you, Bill. WA2DVU, KB3 USA.
Yeah, real fine, Jack. Q5S9 sounding good. Winds blowing today, 300 to 600 miles. Nothing closer than 250 today or 260. But that's okay. It'll change. And you're sounding as good as usual. Have a good week and stay well. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins, over. we had a mic radio, very weak signal. Anybody that can copy them, let me know. Over. Mike Romeo, try it one more time. Over. Mike Romeo, I know you're talking, but I can't pull you through. Try again in about 5 or 10 minutes. The band will probably change. This is WA2DVU Net Control ECARS looking for check-ins. Your call, over.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
We got COI. Anybody else? Over. Kilo Alpha 9 uniform something, heavy QSP. Give me your call slowly, phonetically a couple times. Over. Okay, gotcha, I think. Bob out in Illinois, Kilo Alpha 9, Lima Lima uniform. Q3 to 4 in the noise. How you doing today, Rob? Over. I think you turned it back to me, Ted. We lost you. I did get you 77 degrees. Thank you for checking in today to ECARS. You have a good week and stay well. And we'll talk to you again when band conditions are a little bit better. Let's see. Next up, Mike Radio, Mike Romeo, your full call, over.
Okay, this is Kilo Alpha 9er.
Guess not. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, fixed for mobile check-ins. Your call. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, Net Control, ECARS, check-ins, over.
KC8, COI, Charlie Oscar.
Germany, Italy, Norway.
4 Zulu.
We got COI, a November station, and then a 4 Zulu. Anybody else, over? Okay, I got a November 1, Foxtrot, November. Let's go up here and see what we've got. I have one call. First call that came in was November is all I got out of it. Is there a November call there? Over. Okay, we got Foxtrot, Golf, November. Leroy, yeah, you're hiding in the noise. What's going on? Oh, wow. Yeah, Yeah, it's hot up there. I've heard everybody complaining up in New England. It's kind of warm. You're running Q3 to 4 today. You're noisy. In the noise. I guess it's just the band isn't behaving himself all of a sudden. Stay well, my friend, and we'll talk to you again next time. Anything else, Leroy?
Double.
Leroy, I doubled with you. Repeat your last, over. Repeat your last, over. Okay, Leroy, I think you turned it over to me. You said you had a motorcycle on your radio. Talk to you later when band conditions are a little bit better. You stay well. Over. Got you then, Leroy. You came up to Q5 that trip. Heavy QSB today. Next up, Charlie Oscar India. That's Mr. Ted down in West Virginia. Come on in.
Yeah, thanks for making me up, Bill. KC8C. Yeah, I checked in earlier, and I thought too rainy. Every time I go out to do something, it rains on me, so came in playing radio. Thought I'd check back in and see what the conditions were doing. Conditions on 40 are kind of like the weather around here. If you don't like it, wait about 10 minutes and try again. It may be improved, and then again it may get worse. But anyway, it's just 40 meters, life on 40 meters. Anyway, I hope everybody's doing well, and glad to hear you in there. You're coming in a good 5.8, 5.9 here into the hills of southern West Virginia, Bill.
Hey, thanks a lot. Q5S9 sounded good today. Stay well. We'll talk to you next time. Next up, all I got out of the call was 4 Zulu. Over.
Roger. Just met when I ran it many years ago. We went by the suffix only. I guess you don't do that no more. My call November Delta 4 Zanzibar. Name is Richard. That's Richard. I'm up here in the Appalachian Mountains Portable. Location Hendersonville, North Carolina. We're about 2,150 feet above sea level. And just wanted to check in. Net control. What is your name and what is your QTH, over?
Yeah, real fine, Rich. You call is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. My name is Bill, and the QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. Suffixes make it a lot easier for running the net. However, FCC says the transmitting station has to use the full call. So that's why I found that out. Was reminded about that a couple of months ago. So I got to use full call signs and just pick out what I can. You're doing great, though. Q5S9, good audio. Anything else going on, Rich?
No, that's incorrect. The FCC, we've checked on the manager of South Cars. You have to identify your station every 10 minutes, so you can check in with your suffix and then fill it in. That's perfectly legal. Part 97. Riley Hollingsworth had told me that personally. So we do it on South Cars. No, don't think that is against any FCC violations. Hey, thanks a lot for taking me to check in. You're sounding great out of Cape May, New Jersey. My brother lived up there in South Jersey and had some rental vacation places there in Atlantic City. Have a good one. You got a big signal here in the Appalachian Mountains. You're 20 over. Whatever you're running is doing a great job, my friend.
Thanks a lot, Rich. Yeah, one of my fellow directors of ECARS called that to my attention, and I will rattle his cage about that again. I love to rattle his cage. He's a real cool guy. You have a good week, my friend, and boy, you're sounding good too. And thanks for running South Cars. They always come in here very well, and we are a member of South Cars, but I don't have my number at this station. I should put it, pack it up here somewhere. 73 to you, Rich. You have a good week. We'll talk to you again. November 1, Foxtrot November, partial call. Come on in, over. was Leroy. Hey, my old friend, N8AD. How are you holding up in the heat, buddy?
That's why we've been on 30 years before ECARS started the old pedal metal.
No kidding.
And D4Z keeps telling me he's lies. If you're a good operator, more letters, if you instead of guessing 16 times what the guy's name is like y'all do, if you get the full call, you only guess once. I'm clear at 8.
Hey, nice talking to you, Lenny. Stay well, my friend, and be careful of the heat. It's really rough out there. Let's put our good buddy N8AD in here, N8AD. And he had in his previous life, Lenny was an aircraft traffic controller, and those guys don't get paid enough for what they do. That is a rough job. WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. We're looking for fixed. We're looking for mobile stations for ECARS. Your call, over.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Golf Indian
Mike Romeo, we have. Anybody else?
Kilo November.
Kilo November. Others, over.
I give up. 2Q train wreck is all it is.
Okay, we got JVF 2Q. Anybody else?
Contact.
Got Oscar Golf, and we got a contact. Go.
KW2Q WA3GIN. I'm sitting down to have lunch, but I'll look for you after that.
Okay, I'll be down frequency a little bit.
Okay, real fine. Lenny, I heard you were operating ham radio before air conditioning.
I've been on here since Hiram was in knickers.
Okay, let's see what we have here. KC1MR. Hey, Ray, what's up?
Oh, what's up? Thank goodness I bought a Mitsubishi heat pump, and it's nice and cool here, Bill. But you got a nice, a little bit of QSB. But when you're up, you're up. You're up to a 10/9. Go ahead.
Oh, cool. Thanks. I appreciate that. You said the Mitsubishi. Is that the unit that hangs on the wall and all the guts are outside?
Yep.
Yeah, they are really cool. Oh, that's a bad choice of words. But that heats too, doesn't it?
Yes, it does. Yeah, it does. But it's not. I guess it works. My wife likes it when it heats, because it heats up in the room where she spends all her days. But I don't know if it actually cools the whole first floor to a consistent between 72 and 74 degrees. Go ahead.
Oh, wow, that's great. They are really a good unit. You're sounding good, Ray. Stay well. Anything else, over?
Nope, and hi to Looney as well. So WA2DVU, this is Beantown Ray, KC1MR signing. Enjoy.
73's Ray. Next, I had a KN or JKN. Your full call, over.
Kilo November.
Kilo November, your full call.
Yeah, Kilo November, 3 Quebec. Good afternoon, sir. I know you're busy up that way. I don't want to hold it up. KN3Q out of Myrtle Beach, just hanging out here. Got a couple days off, and I'm working on the shack. Revamping the shack, moving it around so I can put another rig in here. KN3Q, back to you.
Hey, it sounds good. You're sounding good, Q5, S9. When I redid the shack, when I did the shack first, I had the desk, right up against the wall. That was dumb. You could never get in back of it. Now I have the desk out about a foot and a half. That was also dumb. It's got to come out another half a foot to get in back of it comfortably. But have fun rearranging stuff. You're sounding good. Q5, S9 with a little bit of QSB. Anything else, Ren?
No, not much, brother. It's just good catching up to you. Like I said, we're working on the shack. got to get it ready for another radio. So, had to actually add a third monitor in here for that. So, all right, man. Hey, catch you later. KN3Q out of Myrtle Beach, man. 73.
73. Next up, 2Q.
Yes, good afternoon from KW2Q. And I know what you mean about being able to get behind your radio desk. Anyway, it's a hot, sunny day up here, 82 degrees. It feels hotter outside. And I don't know, the band doesn't seem to be in too good a shape, but your signal coming up to me is 20 dB over S9. Over.
Good grief. You're 10 over 9. You always are. It's a clear shot right down the ocean from you. But you're sounding real good, and thanks for the report. Have a good week. Anything else? Over.
Yeah, I'm going. Oh, and I wanted to say hello to Lenny. I haven't heard him or talked to him on the radio for a long time. I'm glad that he is well, and he sounds good. And I'm going down the band to 7223, and maybe Dave can meet me down there. So thanks a lot for picking me up, and have a nice day from KW2Q. Over.
Okay, 73 to you, Raj. Have a good week. Let's see, I got Oscar Golf. Your full call. Come on in. Did we have an Oscar Golf or something relatively close? Over. Let's start a new list. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS fixed. Let's try mobiles. Mobiles or QRP stations. Your call, please. Over. Any fixed stations for ECARS? Come on in. Over. I got a Victor Fox, I believe. Anybody else? ECARS, fixed or mobile? Over. Okay, Victor Fox, your full call. Come on in.
So we got some 21053. It's not too bad, but we don't have all the safety crashes. I got a lot of them. Back to you. Thanks for being there and doing a fine job. WAC-DBU.
Okay, Gordon, you're running Q3 to 4 in the noise today. Usually you're a lot louder, but we've got you logged in. Hope things are going well with you. Do you have any words of wisdom for us, Over?
No, not really. Don't get too much. And enjoy the air. Gotta go do some more. Have a good day. Thank you, though.
Okay, 73's Gordon. You have a good weekend and a good week and stay well. WA2DVU ECARS 7255, fixed or mobile. Over.
Whiskey 1, India.
Okay, I think it was Whiskey 1, India. Anybody else? Over. Hey, John, what's going up in Maine? Over.
Hey, not a heck of a lot. A little warm up here yet today, but certainly not as hot as it's been the last couple of days. About 86 right now. Whiskey 1, India. Back to you.
Hey, real fine. Hey, I just noticed your audio and listening to it on the scope. You don't seem to have much lows in it. Maybe you're doing that on purpose. It might help the intelligibility if you could get just a little more lows. You got plenty of highs in there, and it seems to drop. It seems like dead on lows from about 0 up to maybe 200 or 300 hertz. Over.
Okay, I'm going to have to check the manual and get my glasses on to try to adjust that a little bit later, Roger.
Okay, I think you changed your voice because you got a little more lows in it that time. But you might just check it out. I guess gently started at maybe about 100 hertz and take it up. You're doing good up and dropping off at 2.7, but it's just a little harsh. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, thanks for the input on that. Wait a minute here. Let me try something. Doesn't look like, it's not on SWR. That's what I'm trying to do, read something without the glasses on.
Oh, good luck. Let me know how that works. Have a good day, John. We'll talk to you again. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, fixed for mobile check-ins. Your call, please. Over. Hey, John, you still there? W1II?
W1II, yes, I am.
Okay, give me some chatter.
123, 321. Beautiful day up here in Maine.
Okay, let's see if I can make this work.
W1II, yes, I am.
Okay, give me some chatter.
123, 321. Beautiful day up here in Maine.
Okay, I don't know if that helped you out or not, if you could sort of understand that. Over.
Okay, we'll try to figure it out once we get the manual out. Thanks again. Whiskey 1, India.
73s. Remember, when you're reading the manual, you got to put your feet up, have a good glass of wine or a good beer while you're doing it. 73s, my friend. WA2DVU ECARS, check-ins, mobile stations, or QRP. Your call, please. Over. And fixed stations for ECARS. Dump it in. Over. NJ2US. See you around today, Jeff. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United net control for ECARS on 7255. Do we have any stations wishing to check into ECARS this afternoon? Fixed or mobile? Your call, please. Over.
Mike, Quebec, Romeo.
I think it's Mike, Quebec, mobile. I keep doing that. Mike, Quebec. Okay. Anybody else? Fixed or mobile? Over.
Romeo Golf Whiskey.
RGW. Anybody else? Okay, let's go with this gaggle. Mike, Quebec, your full call.
Hello, Bill. Kilo Bravo 8, Mike, Quebec, Romeo. Name's Brent, located in St. Clair County, Michigan. 86 beautiful degrees and a little cloudy, and we're in for the hit or miss showers, which have been mostly on the miss side, so we could use a little rain there. Sounding good. WA2DVU, KB8MQR.
KB8MQR. Boy, this is really annoying when the keyboard is slow. KB8MQR. And Brent out in Michigan. Hey, you're strong. Q5S9. What's going on?
Hey, just kind of enjoying the weather, and it got a little warm outside, so I thought I'd come in, and I tuned around, and you were in here 5 by 9, so I just thought I'd take a standby here and say hello, my friend.
Yeah, you're doing well. Q5S9. That's a nice signal for 500 miles today on 40 meters. Sounding good. Anything else? Over.
No, sir. Just letting you know that you're working. So thanks for picking me up, and enjoy the day there. WA2DVU, KB8MQR, 73.
73. Talk to you soon. Mr. Chris in New Hampshire. How are you?
Hey, Bill. Just hibernating from the heat up here. It's been like Florida up here. I guess most of the whole Northeast has been like that. And not a whole lot exciting going on, except I hear you blaming a keyboard for being too slow. That's kind of a new one in my book there, Bill.
Yeah, for some reason the computer is hiccuping. I'll type 2 or 3 letters, then nothing happens, and then they go blip, blip, blip. Going to have to check that out. That happened last week, and then it wouldn't do it anymore. So we'll have to figure that out. My big mistake a lot of times is I wonder if I'm not dyslexic because I get the last two letters reversed. But it's kind of annoying when you type something and nothing happens, and then, oh, there it is. Oh, maybe the battery in it's a wireless keyboard. Just thought of that. Maybe the battery in the keyboard is saying, feed me, over.
Oh, if it's wireless, it could. Yeah, they slow down sometimes. I was just making a joke that it's usually not the keyboard that's the problem when it's slow there, Bill. WA2DVU, KC2RGW. Have a great day.
You're right. 73s, my friend. I know I have trouble saying a call letter and typing at the same time. I try not to do that because I cannot multitask. 73s, Chris. Have a good week. WA2DVU ECARS 7255. Check-in, fixed or mobile, over. Victor Echo 1, your full call.
Victor Echo 1, India Mike, how copy?
Okay, India Mike, VE1MIM. Let's see, that's Alan up in Nova Scotia. Oh, Q4 to 5 in the noise, over.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor Uniform, Bill, you're S9 with me, no problem. And thanks for getting the ball. WA2DVU, VE1IF. Cheers, Bill.
Hey, real fine, Alan. You have a good week, and thanks for checking in. Curious, what's your temperature up there?
85 presently, but sultry, Roger.
Oh, boy. Yeah, everybody's got temperature like that up north. Stay cool, my friend, and have a good week. WA2 Delta Victor United, about done this afternoon. Check in, fixed or mobile for ECARS, over.
Whiskey 1 for the X-ray.
This is WA2DVU. Do we have a relief for 1300 this afternoon, over?
Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
Fred. Somebody keeps saying Fred. The station's saying Fred. Come on in, over. Nothing heard. This is WA2DVU. Closing out my session at 1300. I don't know if we have 1300 to 1350 today. Everyone have a good afternoon and stay cool. WA2 Delta Victor United out.
Okay, this is W1FCX. You got a copy of it, Bill?
Try it again. Belly up to the mic. Heavy QSB, over.
Whiskey 1, Sugar E, 2 X-ray. How about that, Bill?
Oh, boy. Yeah, what happened? Do you have your amp on?
Yeah, I got the amp on. I was just a little far away from the headset.
Oh, yeah, you're up to S7. Before you were down in the mud. Yeah, belly up to the headset, or you could get away with turning up the gain a little more because you can never have any room noise or echo in it, over.
Okay, well, there's looking pretty good here. And hopefully that's a little bit better. SWR is okay. ALC is looking all right. I should be doing okay, Bill.
Yeah, you're great now. You're almost up to S9. Maybe it was just a slow fade. Band was pretty decent. I had 34, and band was long, 300 to 600 miles, nothing in close, over.
All right, Bill, very good. Thanks for running the net. Sorry I got in here a little bit late. Had a couple of work-related calls to take care of, but that's all over with now, thank goodness. All right, I'm ready to go when you are.
73s, you have a good week, and we'll talk to you Friday. WA2DVU out.
All right, sure enough, and thanks everybody.
WA2DVU, W2NYP.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service ECARS, operating on 7255 kHz. I'm amateur radio operator, Whiskey 1 Sierra Echo X-ray. My name is Paul, and I'm operating from the city of Worcester, Massachusetts. From the city of Gardner, Massachusetts. This is about 30 20 miles north of the Worcester and 10 miles south of the New Hampshire state line. My ECARS number is 10. I'm your patrol operator for 30 hours today. ECARS is primarily local service desk, and we do take check-ins from all general council higher amateur radio stations. I'm operating from the northern location, which is about, I do have a secondary receiver. However, if you do hear a station I do not acknowledge, then please just go through the relay. At this time, nothing here. Now looking for check-ins from mobile stations. And nothing on the mobiles. How about any QRC or portable operations? Okay, and nothing here. This is W1SX ECARS looking for check-ins from any and all stations.
Kilo Bravo 1, Delta Papa Delta.
Okay, KB1 DTD, I've got you. Any further stations? Okay, I've got a Whiskey Alpha 3 station. Go again. IJU, I've got you. Any further? All right, this is go ahead with your transmission.
Okay, and good afternoon to you, Paul, and just making contact here, and I believe it's 86 out there right now. Just wanted to keep up with the news if anything has come up, and I got back here just before the heat wave gets really hot out there. So, I understand the band conditions are getting a lot better now, and we'll give it back to you. KB1DPD.
Okay, Bob, very good. Yeah, the bands are still up and down, but hopefully they'll straighten itself out. And yeah, I've got 89 degrees here in my locale, so there we go. All right, thanks, Bob. Looking for WA3IJU. Go ahead. Very good. We got you a little weak on the signal, but no problem here. I'm, believe it or not, on a local station or the remote, so we're doing good. Yes, and are you still running the SC101? Very good, very good. Yeah, last note that we had, last time we worked was December of 2019, and a note I had down here is an ST101. So I'm going to put in the K3, and still on the off-center side, over. Okay, very good, Ken. Very good. Thanks a bunch, and I got your notes. We'll see you again soon. All right, this is Whiskey 1 Sierra Echo X-ray for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. X-ray for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for any and all stations. The X-ray for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any and all stations. Whiskey 1, Sierra Echo X-ray for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any and all stations.
That's not my carrier. Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike. W1EBM checking in, over.
Okay, W1 Echo, Bravo, Mike, if I got that correct, go ahead.
Roger, roger, over.
Okay, Whiskey 1, Bravo, Mike. Ray, go ahead.
This is Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike. Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike. Hope you can copy me through the unmodulated carrier on the frequency. This is Gary, 10016. I'm in Brookline, New Hampshire, 22 miles from you. Over.
Okay, Gary. I guess Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike. Okay, I'll get it right. All right. That figured my keyboard again. All right. Gotcha, Gary. How are things up in Brookline today? Over.
It's fine. Struggling like everybody else to manage the heat. We're doing okay here. Thanks for asking. I hope you're doing well as well. I wanted to see whether we could hear each other. I put the beam directly to your location, and your signal here is 5 by 5 in Brookline. What's my signal there? Over.
Yeah, you're above an S7 here. I've got S7 in noise. You're coming in locally on the S7. And doing about the same on the remote receiver, which is about 2.5, 3 miles away as the crow flies to the town of Westminster. Over.
Roger. Thank you for both reports. Excellent. Well, enjoy the rest of the time here. I think the band continues to be in very, very poor condition, but we all do the best we can. 7-3, Paul, we'll see you. W1SEX Net Control for ECARS. This is W1EBM. 7-3, bye-bye.
73, Gary, got you on the log, and thanks again for checking in. We'll see you again soon. All right, this is Whiskey 1, Sierra Echo X-ray for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for any and all sections. Whiskey 1, Sierra Echo X-ray, call from the city of Gardner, Massachusetts, Spec Control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for any and all check-ins. Sierra Echo X-ray for ECARS, I'll check in.
November 1, Japan, Charlie Whiskey.
November 1, go right ahead, sir.
Yeah, November 1, Juliet Charlie Whiskey. The name is Jim. Excuse me, in southern Massachusetts. Back to you.
Okay, Jim, I got you down in Hanson, right?
That's a roger.
Okay, Jim, good to hear you today, and glad we got you on the net. Anything for us, over?
Hey, very good. You just fell off, but 73 is my friend. Have a good net. Roger, roger.
Roger, roger. Thanks, Jim. We'll catch up with you again soon. I do have you on the log. We worked January 27th, as a matter of fact, so there you go. All right, this is Whiskey 1, Sierra Echo X-Ray for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any and all check-ins. Whiskey 1, Sierra Echo X-Ray for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for any and all check-in.
Yeah, Kilowatt 1, Oscar uniform.
Kilowatt 1, Oscar uniform, over.
Yeah, roger, roger. It's K10U near Columbus, Ohio. Good afternoon.
K10U, okay. You got you down today. How are things where you're at, over?
Yeah, a little overcast and a little bit gray and some drops of rain here and there. Just wanted to pop in real quick. I just got this antenna up in the air, and I wonder how you're hearing me up your neck of the woods.
Jerry, band conditions are not the best here in Massachusetts, but I am hearing you okay. I hear you just barely on the local receiver, which is plagued with much QRM, or QSC rather. But I am hearing you on a remote station that's about 2 or 3 miles away, and hearing you over there just fine. Over.
All right, very good. Yeah, you're about a 5.8, 5.9 out here near Ohio, running about a kilowatt and a low dipole up around 20 feet. Thanks for letting me in. I'll let you go. Have a good one. K10U. Take care.
Okay, 73, Jerry. Thanks for checking in, and we'll talk to you again soon. This is our first contact, so check back often, especially when you make those station changes. We can give you a call. All right, this is Whiskey 1, Sugar Easy X-Ray for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any and all check-ins.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
Go ahead.
Hey, Net Control. Good afternoon. This is Dave here in King George County, Virginia. Another beautiful day here in the northern neck. You have a pretty good signal coming in. And hope you're having a good day. And thanks for running the service.
All right, Dave, sounds great. Sounds absolutely great. I'll see you on Sunday and after your net. Right now, you're my second longest at 399 miles. I just talked with Jerry out there in Ohio at 595. So things don't look too bad after the start, which looked terrible. Local contacts, 1 mile, 22 miles, 68 miles, then to 273, and then again 399 to so things aren't looking too bad, other than the noise in my neighborhood. Anything else, Colin?
That's it, in and out, 7-3.
73, Dave. We'll talk to you again soon. This is Whiskey 1, Sugar Easy X-Ray for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And with that, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. ECARS operating on 7255 kilohertz 7 days a week. That's 5 to 0, 730 hours weekly from 0 hours to 1500. ECARS is primarily level service, but however, we do take and encourage seconds from all things ECARS is here to provide emergency communications for as well as other services such as the operators are scheduled to your phone. Signal reports, and other general services to the amateur radio community. You guys don't have a website, ECARS7255.com, and we invite you to visit the site. If you like this video, like to see on the next one, once you have your ECARS numbers, And please join us during the ECARS member roll call on the second Saturday of the month at 1000 hours. This is WNSCS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, studying all stations. The East Coast Amateur Radio Service, studying all stations. X-ray to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Sierra Echo X-ray for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, sending all stations. Whiskey 1, Sierra Echo X-ray, call from Gardner, Massachusetts, next call for ECARS, ready up. Whiskey 1, Sierra Echo X-ray for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, sending all stations. Whiskey 1, Sierra City Gardner, Massachusetts, ECARS, looking for you all stations. Whiskey 1, Sierra Echo X-ray for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, setting all stations. Whiskey 1, Sierra X-ray for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Whiskey 1, Sierra Echo X-ray for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Whiskey 1, Sierra Echo X-Ray for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Whiskey 1, Sierra Echo X-Ray for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any all stations, go ahead. Whiskey 1, Sierra Echo X-Ray for the East Coast Amateur Service, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any and all stations.
Whiskey 1, Sierra Echo X-Ray. Whiskey 8, Mike India Juliet. I'm hearing your phone, but that's all I hear.
X-Ray, try again.
I'm not sure what you're asking. Want to try that one again?
Yeah, Whiskey 8 station again.
I'm sorry, sir. You were way down in the mud, and I can't pull you out. I know you're saying something, but I have no idea what.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, band conditions are very much up and down. Sometimes local, sometimes around. This is W1FCX for ECARS.
I'm sorry. I still cannot pull you out. I don't know how you're hearing me, how well, but I know you're saying something. I can't quite pick out what you're saying or even where you're at. I got a W1, so I'm assuming it's New England state. Copy?
Yeah, Whiskey 1, Sierra Echo X-Ray. Whiskey 1, Sugar Easy X-Ray. Whiskey 1, Sierra Echo X-Ray. Net control for ECARS. ECARS, over.
Okay, got it. I got it. ECARS. Okay. I got Whiskey 8, Mike India Juliet. I was on ECARS twice. One at the 10 o'clock hour and one about an hour ago. So yeah, I'm up here in northeast Ohio. Is he still talking to me? I can barely got you, but is he still talking? I'm looking off of a long wire. So I'm Basswood 100 watts. Brand new radio. I just picked it up yesterday. Hooked it up yesterday, and this morning's been the first time I've been transmitting on it. I've been told it's been doing pretty good so far. Back to you. Let me try and hear you.
Okay, Whiskey 8, Mike India Juliet. Mike India Juliet, yes indeed. Our first contact here on ECARS. I've got you 460 miles away, so got you down there in Ohio. Cleveland, it looks like. Good to have you on the net today, over.
Okay, well, I can hear you enough to tell you that you got me and you got my QTH. Well, you have storms rolling in our area, so that's also I'm hearing lightning crashes a little bit. So I'm glad to make contact. I did get you written down. I will put you in the book and I will listen. I'm assuming the 1 o'clock hour future time down the page and get you again. Good luck with the next show. It's kind of late, but you take care. I'm going to send it back over to you. Whiskey FCX. Whiskey 1 FCX. Whiskey 8. Mike Juliet 73.
All right, 73, Jim. 73. You have a good day, and thanks for checking in with me. This is W1FCX, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Another minute long before the net for today. Any other questions, Billy? Okay, station calling again?
KA2, Sierra Delta.
Okay, I got Kilo Alpha 2 Sierra Sierra. What was the last one? Okay, Kilo Alpha 2 Sierra Delta. Okay, I've got you now. And that looks like, well, it looks like not in the database, so I must have screwed that up. Let's try again. Got you out on the sailboat. Where's the bow? Okay, very good, Joe. I've got you. Are you in port right now, or are you out on the water? Over. Okay, very good. Got you maritime mobile. And glad to have you on board. And we'll put you out of Maryland there. And I hope everything's going well. And hope you've got a good catch. Over. Thanks, Joe. And I'm going to put you down for Maritime Mobile out crabbing. All right, thanks a bunch. We'll see you soon, and this is going to finish it up for the net for today. So let me get through this, and we'll get this thing turned over to Central States. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, at 725 kilohertz, 7 days a week. The net starts at 0730 through 1330 hours weekdays and 0800 to 1300 on the weekends. ECARS is primarily a mobile service center. However, we do take and encourage check-ins from all general stations. Here to provide emergency communications from mobile stations as well as other services such as connecting operators with scheduled CSO, station reports, and other general services to the amateur radio community. ECARS also has a website, ECARS7255.com, and we invite you to visit the site. If you like what you hear on the air and like what you see on the network, please navigate over to the membership page and consider becoming a member of ECARS. Once you member roll call on the second Saturday of the month for $1,000. That will be this Saturday with NJ2US Studio Control. This is W1STX Clear ECARS for and turning the frequency over to the Central States Traffic Net, taking place 1.5 kilohertz below this frequency. 73 all W1STX is now set.